Hello. I am here. I'm late, but I'm here. Had a dude come around to check the fire alarms. You know, the one that was meant to come around 2 weeks ago. So, had to start a bit late. It is what it is. It's only like 2 hours. But it's alright. We'll just do some, do a little bit of relaxing content and then probably like a lockout or so of Criterion, and then we'll see how we go after that. But I was always going to stream today, it's just that I had to start late of loud noises. Hopefully, I mean the fire alarm is directly in my line of sight, so hopefully it doesn't go off. You know when you check fire alarms sometimes, they just randomly go off, right? So hopefully that doesn't happen all day. But if it does, that's why. I can't even warn you about the impending fire alarm. No, I was gonna check here, but it didn't matter anyway. But I was gonna check there, but I misclicked because I'm bad and my eyes don't work. Okay, we'll take that. Nice. Start off with a front line. Seems good. May as well. I need to do this in the next 5 days. Okay. That should be doable. We got plenty. Plenty of time. Plenty of second chance points. Should be fine. Don't really care about rewards this time. You know, if I get a line or two, cool. If not, doesn't matter. I think I should start doing more roulettes often. Just because Wondrous Tales actually can make a lot of money. Like over time, right? If you get gold certificates, you'll be making 20 million a patch. Stuff like that. Like how I did this patch. 24 million for the healer chest. Seems good. But because there's so much other things I need to do, it's just not really a big focus. We'll get there when we get there. Almost stepped in the water. That would have been awful. But yeah, we probably have an hour. A little over an hour. And then we'll do some Criterion with the lads again. We feel like we're basically done with the second boss. We just gotta actually kill it. As you do, you know. Seal Rock. So we might get to see... Well, hopefully we get to at least see the trash after the second boss, but we might get to see the third boss a little bit today, which would be awesome. That would be fun. I was thinking about... Because I don't want to, like, release any YouTube videos on the Criterion bosses, I was thinking about just making funny moments of like Prog from the Criterion bosses instead. Like when I Giga Chad my way pressing W through an Exaflare. That's pretty cool. Someone said, let's win this for the Field Sergeant Glam. I don't really care about the glam because it's not dyeable, but I do agree with the statement of let's win this. Although we are up there, so usually the team up here only has this portion of the map. Gonna be chilling for a moment. Probably zoom out. Okay. But yellow always hits red over here for some reason. And then blue's left alone. And then they come. So this team is always having to fight both teams at the beginning. As stupid as it is. It's just the way this goes. But hey, as long as they continue to fight each other for our point, then maybe it's okay. Can back off. Yellow did take it. We can take it back. Haven't even killed anyone. Very good at CCing. And we're still having to fight both of them. Let's get a kill, boys. Hell yeah. 5 points on the board. Easy. Okay, we're going to be able to keep this for a moment. See though, where will things spawn? Will one be up here? Of course not. Problem now is if we go after blue we get sandwiched. If we go after yellow we get sandwiched. There's like no good option. It's rough. Regroup and look at score, please. Yeah, well, of course our score is lowest. Mr. Obvious in the chat. I mean, yellow's fighting blue down here, so we should be able to push this. Maybe we can even get center. Okay. A little bit of you want a pinch? Doesn't matter if we pinch yellow or blue. I'm just gonna go and roam up here. Be ready for spawns, you know. So it didn't start too well. Maybe we can make a little comeback. Get out of here, Dragoon. That our house. We've got a few lads coming in. Who worries Falk leaving me? Problem now, yellow's hitting us. You know, for some reason. So now we're gonna have both teams on our ass again. Being the team on this side of the map is always rough. Because it doesn't matter how you play. For some reason, both teams just love to fuck with you. This guy's like, if you're fighting yellow, you're fighting the wrong yellow will be in the lead by the time this is done. People that only look at the score are so bad at frontline, but believe themselves to be good. Score doesn't matter until the end of the front line. I got invuln up. Go for that read nuke. It's still winnable. It's always still winnable, but just very very hard to do from here. Gotta silence that guy before that happens. Someone's complaining in the game chat that he's had 3 games in a row where the team just throws in the towel. Maybe he's bad for morale, you know? Maybe having that guy on the team is just bad for morale. I think we're working well as a team. Considering the start we had. Something gonna spawn in the middle. I dare it. That's not middle. I mean, it's sort of middle. It's middle south. Okay. Where else? Blue and yellow are going to be fighting for that down there, which is kind of good for us. Or we can just chill between these two. Maybe catch up a little bit, you know? Especially because blue's got nothing right now. Like, we may be even able to push into that. But half the team's looking pretty passive, so I don't care. Going on up there? Warrior. Why would you just start foul cleaving me, mate? I wasn't even here. If we get lucky with nodes, we can kind of, like if one spawns up here or something. Sort of expecting center though. That's not so bad. Because yellow and blue have been fighting themselves for so much. We we might actually win. Basically just gotta hold things. Man, the team was so against each other before. I got dragged off. That guy's gonna keep that. We did win though. My team was just complaining all day in the chat. And we won. They were just arguing with each other all the time. But yeah, yellow and blue just fought each other for like so much. The chat is just full of, look at it, it's full of People just complaining and bitching at each other apparently equals win. Now I'll take that. Speaking of the chat, I need to make sure it's actually in a good... It seems good. 16! Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Even when we won, people didn't even know that we were winning. Like, they were shocked that we won. And then other people were just like, oh, I told you we were going to win. Even though they were the same people at the beginning that were like, this is over. Give up. We've lost. It's quite a good win of frontline, I would say, that one. Alright, so while... Even though we're doing Criterion later, while I'm waiting for everyone, I am going to do some of the normal mode variant dungeon. I want to do like the secret boss to get the card and stuff like that. So I'll do that for a little bit while I wait, and then when Criterion happens, we'll do that. Gotta remember the route. It's path 2, right? Let's see. I did have my variant note. Path 2, but it looks it. Hopefully. I remember every other detail of it. Just the path is the hard part. I haven't had V in here for like a week. But I do think it's this one. Damn. My win ratio on front lines is actually really good. Got like 37 wins and I've only played 80 games or something. Much better than my ult's win ratio. Man, still sad there's no orchestrion for this song, but what are you gonna do, right? They'll probably put it on the store in like a year. Force us to buy it. I would use this song in my house. Trying to get all the lo-fi house music. Because I did always find myself singing along with like the Kugane music. And having it in lo-fi would be godly. But alas, we don't always get what we want. Come, Hancock, run. We haven't got time. I mean, we probably do, but rather than run. If I'm to be honest, faster is always better. Okay. Come over here. Please. You can tell I haven't fought her for over a week because I don't remember when the timing is. Everything is scary. Is that lightning in? Could be here, right? If I remember. Yep. Good memory. And always giving me downtime. How could you? So I know North was safe. I feel like South should be safe too, right? It was not. Okay. Usually there's two safes. I'm glad I got to test that mechanic now though, because I didn't know if it was like a one shot. It is not. As a tank at least. Right here. Gonna tank bust immediately because I'm slow. So bad DPS. Glory never lasting. Hey. Get the free cartridges before she dies. Very good. Oh, a lantern. First one of those I've gotten. That's nice. Already worth it. I'm here for the card, but I'll take a lantern. All I could think of was Scooby-Doo when that happened. Get out here and face me, tiger. I did it too early. Oh, he didn't even aggro me? It's like... Yeah, you just stand there, dude. Heart of Light for some reason. I went to press Corundum, actually. That was the button I was meant to press. I did not press Corundum. And they both start with heart. So, is what it is, right? See you in a moment, Hancock. Pulls it up. We'll grab the lanterns, jump down. Hopefully I get the card relatively quickly. I mean, doing the secret route is basically the same amount of time as doing any other route though in this one, so it's kind of okay. Not like you have to kill everything in the in the last variant. Go. It'd really suck if you were fighting one of these guys and he was lined up correctly like this, and then because mobs love to move each other in this game, he just sort of did like a little shimmy and was not lined up anymore. That would be awful. Drag. I mean, that's as close as he's gonna get, I guess. Should be close enough. Yeah. Alright, Hancock, come and touch the light. Apparently I can't do it myself. After Criterion, I might do some more Eureka Orthos. Just grind away, right? Hit those +1s and +3s. It'll probably be tomorrow for my next Heaven on High session. Hopefully tomorrow's the final Heaven on High session. That would be great. I'm considering doing 81 to 90 off stream. I think it's the best part of Heaven on High though, so I don't know. This gives me less that I have to actually worry about. Man, I could have just stayed with him. Gotta remember the timing and everything. I don't mind having to do 81 to 90 on stream, but I could also just do it off stream and then only have 91 to 100, right? The secret boss so much easier than the last variant dungeon. Aww. Oh no! Anyway, I'm a tank. I prefer my uptime. This isn't a knockback this time? Yeah. Last time I had a knockback. So I just like, you know, assumed it wasn't this time. Pretty easy to solve, you know? Just do the opposite of what you did the first time. Oh yeah, defile. Or oil as Guild Wars 2 players call it. Oil. What do you mean, oil? It was so funny when Preach was playing through the Guild Wars 2 raids. And all the Guild Wars 2 players were like so excited for when they would get to oil. And it's just defile, which, you know, as a mechanic Preach has had to deal with before. It's like, this isn't really gonna take any time to figure out. I did enjoy that a lot. Us Wrath of the Lich Kingers, we know how to do defile. We can even stack it on top of each other and make it only use a little bit of the platform. Fire. I'll just go in there. Why not? Speaking of WoW stuff, I was watching Savix play a little bit of retail WoW earlier, and man, the run animations in that game. Ugh. I think he was playing a human male. Just fucking running, bouncing around while running. It's so weird. Well, there's our card. It is what I wanted. Yeah, Ellie. Don't really need anything else. Kinda sad I got it first try, now I don't need to go back in there. How long on retainers? It was pretty close, right? Less than a minute, yep. Literally as I zone out. Cool. Go grab them. Got like 5 million gills sitting in my retainers now. Just from like the casual stuff that I've been doing and making a little bit here and there along the way. This worth selling? No, not really. What about the lantern? No, not at all. Oh well. I guess it's not... Maybe it doesn't only drop from... Is it craftable actually? That would be a good tell. No? Oh, it might be a drop from there, but I'd never gotten one. You know, I got 3 of these minions, basically. Within my first, like, 5 runs, but... So my rarity radar is a bit screwed because of that. You know, it is what it is. So 50, 60, 70, 80. Play, what will we play? Not Dancer. Maybe Bard? Play some Bard. Bard might be fun, I haven't played it for a while. If I can get a 50 or a 70. A 50 or a 70, second chance point, you know, either of those is a good outcome of this. Few fun fights that I can do as well. But I'm more likely to just re-roll and do something else. Thinking about actually bringing my alt over to this server soon. So I can put it in the FC and actually start making big gains towards the free company. I'm not really playing my alt now because he's basically done, right? But I am leveling Red Mage on it to 90, so there's a little bit of a reason why I would. Outside of that though, not really. Da, 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 da. I still think Kugane is my favorite city in this game. It would have been nice if I had played during the release of Stormblood just to see the bustling streets, because like everywhere just feels like a city, right? Chalayan's pretty good as well. Probably my second favorite because that actually feels like a port city. But I feel like you could arrive in Japan and maybe see places that look like this. Not with the Aetheroid, of course, but everything else just feels more alive than most. I'm glad some people hang out here because it's nice. Like, I love Crystarium and Yulmore as well because of Shadowbringers nostalgia, but they're not like good cities. They've just got good music and good memories. Especially Yulmore, it's not a good city at all, is it? I mean, they literally eat people. Maybe not anymore because we put a stop to that, but they were literally eating people. Can't wash down the sins of thousands of years by killing its leader. It was kind of cool seeing the first and the screenshots for 6.5 actually, because that means we'll probably go back there. Which I'm excited about. I love the first. Wonder how good I am at the jumping puzzle now. Now it's been a while since I tried to jump up the tower. So I'm probably not that great at it anymore, but maybe I should have a look at some point. I think I've bought everything that I would ever need from these guys. Yeah. I mean, riding maps, sure, but you have flying. They're kind of useless once you have flying. I remember getting all the riding maps for A Realm Reborn. And then they released flying, like the patch later for A Realm Reborn if you were level 50. And I'm just like, man, I did all this grinding and you just spit in my face, Yoshi P. Which some people are probably into, but I'm not. Gonna be honest, not really. Get up there. I've been thinking about... I guess it will depend on how fun jobs are at level 100. But I've been thinking about, like, dropping tank for next expansion. I like tanking, but if I'm just a DPS, then I get to just flanks and chill. Maybe I will become a healer. I'm not gonna do that. That would require too much focus. Because the streamer brain in me is like, man, if I could just be a DPS, I can chat while playing the game because I don't really need to focus on anything other than my DPS. You know, when you're tanking, sometimes there's mechanics that you actually have to focus on. I guess it will also depend on how 7.0 feels for me, because I do love raiding in this game, but I'm gonna be honest, raiding in video games isn't really something that makes me excited about playing video games these days. Like, I could do other things that are way more fun. Like, if they bring out a deep dungeon every expansion, that's pretty awesome. Savage doesn't get my juices flowing, you know? Unless I'm doing blind prog. But the problem with blind prog is I would also want blind prog to be fast. I don't want to be stuck there for 3 months. So I guess we'll just have to see when 7.0 comes out, how things feel, how the game feels. I'll probably play through like the 7.0 Savage, but play it by ear after that, right? Part of me that's just like Criterion and Deep Dungeon enjoyer. Other than that, chilling. Because it still allows a lot of Final Fantasy XIV gameplay. Even if you're a casual, you can still do a lot. You just don't have to be scared. Instant portrait reverted. No. Egelfan. Again. Dude, I've had Pegglefan like 3 times for free now in 60, 70, 80. I gotta remember how to bard a little bit. I don't even have dots up. Should probably put those up. That's the issue. Does this give? No, it just gives that. Okay. We will remember how to bard eventually. Probably. Maybe. I mean, there's no point singing while I'm running, but... Get there. Do I have like any... Oh, I do, right? Soul Arrow. True and real. Like, do I have any big AoE? Keep our dots up there. I think I'm doing okay. It's just hard to remember how to play a class that you haven't played in over a year. Even if it's Bard. That button. I was pressing the wrong button. Oh yeah, I gotta get 3 stacks of that before I fire it off. Bro. Bard's definitely one of those classes that I need to be watching my damn hotbar. So if I don't, I'm just like, God, it's so hard to put that one in there. Oh well. Electric burst. It's not even a dungeon that I need, like, within the level range I need, so it's kind of shitty though. Now question, do I still cut off this song for the next one? Probably, right? It's more damage. Manifesting caster top. Oh, I wish you luck, Mr. Caster. Pump hard here because I actually put my dots up. I don't want to be hitting the one with the dots on though, right? Because then it lives a little bit longer perhaps. That's how you do the real plays. My problem with Bard has always been that it doesn't really feel like it does damage. In an AoE situation, you're just sort of shooting and it feels like you're doing the single target rotation. But I guess that's just how it has to be sometimes. Kinda glad it stopped me from firing it off actually. The road that we walk. Go lads. Probably get a dot up. It's pretty important to my DVS, I guess. Battle voice faded right as we got kicked out. Nice. What good timing. The slow moving missiles. They actually hit me last time. Well, not last time, but I guess the time before last time. Now. Do this, and then again. I don't want to use my song because, like, gonna die, right? But take a few pieces of loot. Ugh. Oh my god, I just overwrote my good song with my bad song. Oh my god, so bad at I did not mean to press that button, but it is what it is. Loot the chest for us. A mage's ballad into the Wanderer's Minnow. Just pressing buttons. It's just what we do, right? We just press buttons. I'll hit what I can. I'm pretty sure all of them just got hit by that. I was hoping like the caster would go for the LB, but you know, this is what this. I think I can never actually play Bard at high level because it's too... Like, the procs are sometimes fun, but having to wait and see if you get one before you actually start pressing another button is annoying. Because I think that's just a latency thing, though. I would suspect it's just a latency thing. I have a trapdoor. I don't really remember playing Bard on Oceanic Ping, but I'd assume it's probably feeling better. Goes on before he goes away. We fall. Whoa. That Black Mage just rode the wave. Was interesting. Haven't had a sides for a while. Always been in. No backup. Whatever the hell it is. Don't let my dots drop. That'd be embarrassing. I did the classic fizz range thing right there. I didn't move into the hitbox, so the tank had to come to me. For no reason. Other than I could. What the hell? That was the wrong button, but I pressed it no matter what. Nice. I guess the healer can have the calm because he's the only one who doesn't have a mentor crown on. I mean, it's a crafting mentor. He might be a mentor as well. He might debate me, but he's not wearing the Burger King crown. So he gets it. We got one commendate. Unlucky. This guy's name? Benjamin Muttonhead. Nice. Yeah, we didn't get anything that I wanted from that run. Game. Kind of feeling like maybe queuing not a Storm's Blood, a... See if Hell's Lid pops. 8 minutes? Maybe not. I just wanted to check. Hell's Lid is relatively quick. But the queue's gonna be a bit longer than... We'll worry about it later. Because we will have Criterion soon-ish. Soon-ish. What's wrong with my portrait on this? Nothing. Ears. Well, if the ears are scuffed, just update the portrait. Like, is it not that hard, is it? I don't know why the game can't just figure that out, right? Like, oh, you've got ears in the portrait, but you're not wearing them. Like, but I am. I hope they fix the portrait system, so... Like, it's nice that it tells you what's scuffed now, but... It would be better if it would just work. Like, you know... No matter what gear you've got on and stuff, just make it work like the adventure plate. Like, that can always be my portrait too. I don't mind having gun every portrait. Kind of a weird thing. So I think when my retainer has the gil to get me to 100 mil. I will take it all out. I'm technically at 92 mil right now, so I need 8 million more on the retainer. It also depends on, you know, what I make, so outside of the retainer. And then after that, I believe I will just stay around the 100 while I'm collecting like the the items you get from submarine and slowly build it up. I'm thinking once I go over 100 again, I just keep all those submarine items that you get and sell them off right before 7.0 happens. See how much money we made from the submarines. And that might be a little bit of fun. And I want to do something, but I don't want to do something while while waiting for something else. So might just queue up like a few things. What's a fast level 50 dungeon? The story ones, obviously. These ones are the two that are probably gonna pop, right? Brave Flocks. I don't know, it's not that fast actually. I like the burn. Follows compass is cool too. Gonna kill all these. We got time to kill anyway. I want to try and get these two things done without having to use any second chance points. Like the title says, it's a day of relaxation. You know, we did all the stressful stuff yesterday on our birthday. American birthday is relaxing. I should... kind of considering leveling Blue Mage, but at the same time I won't do anything with it until after all my other goals in this game are met. Being a 3 out of 3 Deep Dungeon Master and a 5 out of 5 Ultimate into Legend, by the way. Stuff like that. So then every day when I stream, I can write in the title, into Legend, Deep Dungeon Master, Criterion Slayer. Savage Enjoyer. Stuff like that, you know? I think it works out. Hopefully. I'll just wait. Like, I'll probably be in a dungeon and they'll message soon, but hopefully. But, if that happens, I'll just, like, after this dungeon. Waiting for that Discord message on it now. Or a Twitch message, that could happen too. Go check our farm. Because we never do. I don't think I've ever actually used the button Radiant Finale. Because obviously I leveled Bard to 90, right? I've never actually played it. At 90. So, yeah, I think that's just a button I've never actually pressed. I don't even know how it works. Like, you've got these 3 things that you gotta light up, I guess. It's sort of like Samurai. And we get a 6-hour very, very high thing in. Wooden chair. That seems good. Good old wooden chair. Do some formula. I like doing formulas because those are resources that I actually have. Like, I don't have a lot of resources on the Island Sanctuary anymore. Because I never come here and farm. But constantly doing the concoction route, I can actually do and get some alright money for, right? It's not ever going to be this, probably. There might be some days where it is. Probably... don't even know if I can make any food. Can. Maybe we should do that. It's shit food, but... good enough, right? I don't have any resources, so I might... the problem with this is... look... just to gain some extra stuff for the next little while, I might actually plug them in. I need to name all my sheep. If anyone's ever in chat and wants to be named after one of the sheep, let me know. Can be a black sheep or a white sheep. There are less black sheep than there are white sheep, so you got to get in early if you want one of them. But I think only one of them, yeah, only one of them's named. It's Reggie Lamb. Good old Reggie. So I should have enough food to keep them fed for what? Got 20 animals, 400 feeds. You know, a week. Maybe 3 weeks. That should give me a lot of resources. It'll mostly be sheep resources because that's what I mostly have, but that's okay. When is my submarine back? 57 minutes. Kinda sucks. Since we're going to be doing Criterion, probably during my submarine's returns. But it is what it is. I don't want to leave the queue until I know everyone's ready, but I might need to leave the queue. We'll see. We shall see. I need to actually be doing more of this though, so I can level up. I'm sure there's, like, I have things open that I haven't got yet, but I'm sure there's going to be more rewards, right? For hitting like max rank and stuff. Alright. Mr. Sirione will be 15 minutes anyway, so I should have enough time if the queue actually pops to do this dungeon. At this point, I could have just soloed one. I just want commendations. Probably. I mean, AFQs aren't that bad, right? But when you're queuing, like, obscure shit. Even though some of these are required for story. Error-free prog. Tank invuln, tank adjust. I don't know what tank adjust means, but it's so funny to see. You see lined up with para-free prog, I'm just like, no plunge. I look through here every day now just because we're not raiding Savage anymore. Just to see if there's ever like a group that needs a tank. Help out some people, you know? Oh, this queue's taking forever. I might just have to use my second chance points. Or solo them, as I said, but that's boring. Just running through a dungeon at max speed, soloing it? Eh. Rather not do it. I should actually work on my appearance for my place. I don't remember how to do it, it's this, right? Yeah. You just need island prisms. We should have a look at that sometime. Aren't they like crafted? See. Yes. 2 clear prisms and some resources. Not that bad, actually. I feel like I had some of that, but it's probably something else. Like, what's this? Alright, I guess Corrode is playing League of Legends. Terry only needs 10 to 15 minutes. I'm in a dungeon queue. so all of us are a little bit... I wish it was a dungeon go. I'll give it to like 14 minutes. If nothing happens, then I'm not bothered. But this also gives me time to hopefully get my retainers back around. Before I have to jump over. Would have been nice to do a little dungeon beforehand, but... Gotta fix my activity feed on OBS as well. The last 2 days, it's just been like a white square. Like I can't see any interactions from you know, subscriptions, viewers, raids, followers, all that stuff. Alright, we got Hell's Lid. This is a 10-minute dungeon. We should still be fine. We actually have an adventure plate this time. And because we are literally always farming for our, what is it, our relic weapon for last expansion, we actually get something out of this. We never stop farming. It's a quick dungeon anyway. Dotty roofing up. The multi-dot experience. Oh. Scary, mate. Frickin' lava coming out of the walls. Thankfully that got stunned. Giant AoE on our heads. Otaki Maru. Whatever that means. Couldn't tell you. It's a good thing about doing like the deep dungeons a lot, right? You know what swing means, because if you don't, you're gonna die. Swing means fuck off. Chasing that guy. Surely I can just stay over here and relax. I actually like Refulgent's arrow animation. I think it's really sick. Like one of the best animations in the game. It looks like you open the heavens and fire arrows. Pretty nice. Weasel. Get all the dots up. Do a hard pump. I mean, it's a bit overkill. Hell's Lid mobs are not exactly like strong, but whatever. Do what we do, right? I fret on something. I now no longer have fret on something. Does that do more damage with poisons? No. I feel like there's an ability. It does. I don't know though. I don't know how Bard works. I just play. I just press the buttons. Not optimally. But press them. Indeed. Wow. I should have run in. It was like very, very big run out. Sabiti runs away as I press these buttons. I didn't want to press Rage and Strikes just in case he did. Now he is, okay. I could have Rage and Strike. I didn't know these tornadoes moved. That's the first time I've ever seen the tornadoes move. No, I was gonna run away. But I guess that works. I will allow you to rescue me. That was so safe though. At least the rescue was actually warranted that time, unlike most of them, which just grab you into harm's way. Hell yeah. It's like my favorite pool. It's kind of worth LBing, but I have all the frickin' cooldowns, so there's like no point now. Got Monk plus Bard DPS, I guess. But surely it's huge. Hey look, it's the mobs from the Criterion dungeon. Holy. Who knew they were here? Alright. Reign of Death only does 10 potency less, so it is actually a huge gain on 2. There's one thing I will never understand about Bard. Why does the AoE button only do 10 less potency than the single target button? That's one place they could fix the DPS issues that Bard has. Make it higher. Even giving it like 200 potency or something would be good. It is going straight. Pretty safe here too. Never have to move. Feels good, man. Rude. Nice, my dots are still up. Hell yeah. That's what I was hoping. I am safe. Bit late on the LB, but it will go off. Good job, Mr. Monk. We did it. Hopefully my retainers are nearly done. 2 minutes. Still waiting on corroder by the looks of it, but that's fine. You know, League of Legends, that thing can drag on for like 50 minutes. At least back when I played. But I played League of Legends probably within the first few months of it being out, so... The game's a bit more figured out now, I guess. But back when I played, you know, you could have some games that were like 10 minutes. Some games were like an hour. Company rank 12, that's cool. I'm down with that. What do I get? Action expansion. 15 is great because I get another bag slot, basically. That's the best thing about having your own FC. Is all the FC slots for the chest are just... stuff you can you can use to put your stuff in. It sucks that you can't put in things that are untradeable and such, but hey, can't expect too much. That would be very overpowered if you could. I don't think I care if I get lines this week, but I'm considering shuffling. Just to try. Gotta give it at least a little go, right? $5,000 gil. Sure, why not? Go back out there and trade this thing in as well. Alright. So we got 37 raw emotions, 46 time worn artifacts. I don't remember if there's another portion of Shadowbringer's artifacts that are needed, but yeah, we're stockpiling. The 47 or the 46, whatever it was, time worns. A majority of those are from my Necromancer run. Because I had to do 2 warrior runs to get it done, right? So I went to 180 first run and then 200 on the second run. I got probably like 20 plus of those just from doing that. Because it's guaranteed over level 150. So the 5, you'll always get 5 at least, but it has a higher chance as you go on. So 1 to 100 is like a low chance. 100 to 150 is a bit higher, and then guaranteed at 150. So you can, technically, if you get really lucky, get 20 time worn artifacts. The likelihood is pretty slim, but it is possible. Now what? Yeah, we'll shuffle that just cause. So we can get 2 lines if we get a thing here. But it's better. It's a better route. I wouldn't mind 2 lines for the causality tomestones. Especially with the relic, right? Gave him more of those up. We're getting pretty close to being able to buy another one. Don't know which one I do want to buy though. Get like another tank one. Paladin. Something like that. I think Luna and Nid are talking to someone about Ultimate. Maybe. See them with someone new in the Discord. So I guess it's okay that Kuroda's not doing, not really. If they need to talk to someone, then I'd rather that happen when I'm not streaming the Discord. That's kind of okay. How long on sub? 31 minutes. Game. I'm probably going to be over on Balmung when these get back. Well, this one especially, but this one, yeah, probably. That's all good. It's a day of relaxation. So I think if we do one lockout, it's like an hour and a half. So right now it would only be 3 PM. I'd have like 2 hours left of my stream. 2 hours, I say. Up to 2 hours. We have streamed until like 6:30 PM one day when I was really into Halls of Torment, but you know, generally I like to cut it at 5. But my stream hours are always potential, right? Like, they could just end randomly at some point, just feel like it. So I think after Criterion I'll do at least a lockout of 10 floors of Eureka Orthos. Just because I want to start building up my Eureka Orthos arms and armor, you know. Might also do it on Warrior because it's fun doing Machinist. And I will probably be doing Machinist for the actual runs when I start doing that, but I think I need a little bit more protection from the early levels right now. So you see if I start at 21 to 30 just to grind arms and armor. That's like my sticking point right now, is arms and armor is pretty bad. And if I do it on Machinist, then I start with no Pommanders at 21 and it's a little bit deadly while soloing. But Warrior will allow me to tank a few extra mobs if I have to, right? If I pull an extra mob, then it's not as deadly as it feels on Machinist. Hopefully. But I also wouldn't mind just running from one. Just to get intuitions, because I made 2 million gil my first day doing it. Like, first day this week doing it, and I'm like, man... Eureka Orthos been out nearly 6 months? Maybe not quite. Close though. About 6 months, I want to say. For that umbrella to still be selling for 2 million is kind of like, well. I'm gonna jump over to the Mungus of Bowels. Bowmungus. Looks like Kuroda will be... Whoa. Hopefully we can get the second boss down today. We were so close yesterday, but we had to stop, so... It was like 10%. You know, unless this chat takes over half an hour, then I'll jump back to Aether and get my submarine. Submarine Prio. Alright. What to do while we wait? Balmung is categorized as a congested world. Who would have thought? No way. I'm considering actually throwing this down just for lighting at my house. I think I have a free slot on the outdoors. But I don't know also. I'm not sure if like I heard it correctly, but I felt like there's they're updating furnishing limits and stuff in 7.0. I might have misheard, but that would be kind of awesome. Especially if small even gets 10 more outdoor slots, that would be huge. Like, the indoor slots are fine, it's the outdoor slots that I'm, like, sad about, because that's what people see, right? I will have to actually decorate my house at some point. Have to do that. You know, it's funny actually, this guy here. I raided with him on Oceanic. So seeing him on NA is so funny. Like, I removed every one of my Oceanic friends that is still over there just so I didn't have a full freaking friends list of people that are just unable to retrieve, right? Because Oceanic was good for one thing. The community was, like, close. So it was easy to add people to friends lists and stuff because you'd go into Party Finder just to help people with, like, the MSQ. Because there weren't people queuing for things. So you'd go in, help them out, and then be like, let me know if you need help in the next stuff, you know, whatever. So just add people to friends over there, and it was nice for that. Like, if you wanted, you'd always have people to do stuff with, at the very least. But I wanted something more when it came to raiding, and also streaming in the middle of the day is not very good for Oceanic times. For obvious reasons. There is a potential future where I consider also streaming during the evening for more Oceanic friendly times. Like, I'd have 2 streams maybe a day, but that would require me to make substantial amount of money streaming. So, you know, do a daily stream for American hours and a night stream for Oceanic hours, leading into maybe, so you'll catch the Europe hours at the end of the day in the morning, and then catch the early birds of Europe in the night stream. It's so hard to include Europe when I'm living where I am. Euro-friendly hours are not really possible unless I stream, you know, 2 AM onwards. And I'm probably not going to be doing that. At least not here. Like, in this house, because it's not very, you know, the sound of other people around is not very good for it. When I did like an 18-hour stream when BFA first come out, I would consider doing that again in a better place. So maybe in the future. It's always fun. Where Enix? Upcoming payment? Yep. They're gonna take my money. They're like, look, we know you just had a birthday, but we can't give you a free month. So give us our $20. Okay then, I'll give you the $20. I just sit on this rock. For some reason, I guess because you shouted, I'm just like, it's not raining here. I like waterfalls. Like, that's one thing that I did miss anyway. I don't really miss it now, I'm in New Zealand. But I did miss about New Zealand was like hiking. You know, you'd walk past some waterfalls, maybe under some waterfalls at times. When it becomes spring and summer, I definitely want to try to set up like a hiking trip. Even if I'm just going alone, might be fun. Would also consider streaming it on Twitch. Like a IRL hiking trip stream. Maybe not the whole thing, I don't want to give away too much. Like I wouldn't want to travel to the location with the stream, right? Just turn on the stream in the middle of the woods is something that I would consider doing though. Because then it's kind of hard to know where I am, just in case. You definitely don't want to be murdered on live stream. But yeah, I'd consider taking Twitch chat out for a walk and stuff like that. That would be fun. This is the problem with playing MMOs while you're waiting for other people while streaming. And also why I did that dungeon before, because I knew I was going to be waiting. But now I've got to wait more. It's nice when other people are in the chat talking to you, but if you just need to bounce things off yourself for like a little bit while you wait, then it's like, So hopefully they wrap up soon. I mean, it's important to talk to people that are wanting to join our group. But I want to do the Criterion. I might go toilet real quick though while I chill, so I'll be back in a few minutes. I have returned, but I bought some cake back because I still have some cake from yesterday. So I'm gonna eat that real quick. While I chill. I'd consider turning like the webcam off while I eat, but I'm on Balmung and yeah, the general chat is what's Balmung. You can I'm sure you can guess what it's like. I actually have a look at this clip of the rat while I wait. Mute it. Can I bring it up on the screen? I wonder. Works. It's just a little bit see if we can move this. That will move the whole. Oh well. Just have that down the bottom. Whatever. I don't want to screw it up too much. I just want to see the mechanic so I can remember it. Jumps to 1. Slow it down, actually. Jumps to 1, it runs far away. And he jumps on me, so it cleaves here, I believe. Let's see. Maybe a little bit past there because I was standing there. And it runs back to 1, so if you're 1, you run to 3 and then 1. And then I guess you have to run up here or there. 1. I think Luna has to run to 1 as well after the 3. But yeah, it's absolutely same. But yeah, I was so close. Honestly, everyone can just run to 1 after after they're done. And then either D or A. So only 4. 4 stays at 3 until 2 happens. Four is the only one with different movement. Okay. Good to know. Really good knowledge. That last bite of the cake got a bit messy. Just wanting to run all over the place. You know, I might need to come back within the next few minutes, but I'm going back to Aether because my submarine is pretty close to being done. I thought we would have been going within this half hour, but... This is kind of why I'm okay with playing Classic WoW Hardcore when it comes out. Because even though Blizzard isn't willing to bring in an SSF mode, I can enforce doing it myself. I don't mind grouping for, you know, quests, like elite quests and such like that, because waiting around for the mobs and like escorts is lame. And most of the elite quests in vanilla are just jump over a fence to kill the mob, like Hogger, Morladum, you know, all those ones. I think you're more likely to have a death if you do it in a group. So that might be some fun content than if you're solo in it and you know what to do. So I don't mind, yeah, 5 minutes. I don't mind grouping up for quests outside, stuff like that. But everything else that I can solo, I will. Oh, I've got hiccups now. I ate that cake too fast. So I think I'll maybe write out a rule set and add it to the Twitch channel, like exclamation point my rules or something like that. I don't want to do any trading. I don't want to buy anything from the auction house. I kind of don't mind selling on the auction house, like if I get rare items and such, because having gold is better than having no gold, right? As long as I'm not using it to exploit the systems that make hardcore fun. Like I don't want to be buying friggin' rare items because it will allow me to live longer and such. I don't care about that. If I make it to 60 within one character, cool. If I make it to 60 within 5, cool. I just want to do a little bit of content brain gameplay. But yeah, that comes out on like 24th, which I think is Thursday. Might come out on 25th for me though, like 25th early morning, which will be a Friday. So we'll have to see how we schedule that in. I'm obviously still going to be doing Final Fantasy stuff because Ultimate will be starting up relatively soon, hopefully, and then having 2 MMOs to juggle is a little bit of but honestly, it just gives us double the content. There is a reason I'm pushing to do Heaven on High, like, relatively soon, right? There's one less thing I need to worry about. Alright, 157 to 158 should be good. Still waiting anyway. The hope now is, right when my submarine's finished, get told to get back to Balmung, you know? Balmungus. If not, oh well. Hopefully. So, you know how FanFest happened last week? I was so like, man, everyone's having fun. Look at all the tweets. Everyone's just looking like they're having a good time. Apparently COVID existed there too, and a lot of them now have COVID, which sucks. You don't want to ever go to a convention thinking about like, oh, COVID. Yeah. But it is a thing. We do have to worry about that shit sometimes. So hopefully they will get better soon, so we can have all the streamers back, so I can actually watch some people. I mean, it's been nice, sort of, because I like watching Clarissa Eve, like a Final Fantasy streamer. DPS main. And I don't really get time to watch her a lot. But because she was streaming a lot at like times where I'm not streaming or doing other things during FanFest, it was kind of nice because I got time to actually watch it. Great. Because usually I'd like file into a different stream, perhaps. You know, there's only certain days where I might just feel like watching someone do some samurai gameplay compared to other stuff. But yeah, it was good. Good little break from the regulars. But I'm glad that they'll be back soon, so I have even more people I can watch. I do enjoy streaming, but I also enjoy watching Twitch. The best of both worlds, when you enjoy streaming and watching. But there's some funny people out there. I wish I was one of them, but... sometimes that's difficult when you're just playing an MMO and you gotta take the content seriously, I guess. Let's see if I can do from here. Cool. We can get those free. 2 days, 56 hours. Fine. Alright, I guess I'll jump back over to Balmung because Luna is ready. It's actually good timing then. Broda has to do his restart. This reminds me of when we were doing our first few weeks of Savage List here. Like, every time we had a break, I would always take the time to restart my computer. Restart it before joining the group in the morning. And it was cringe as hell, but at least I now know the issue. Now, I'm sure if I put that RAM stick back in right now, it would probably go fine for, 2 to 3 days and start having errors again. So it's not really worth it, but that's what happened last time. I got a false positive because I took it out week 1. I was like, could be the RAM. And it seemed fine, and then I put it back in a day later and it was running good. No issues, no errors. And then it decided to start again. detector. The old tick pulse positive. Good times. Am I repaired? Mostly, yes. Also, I've kind of been thinking recently, I don't know if I like... As much as I like the gameplay of Genshin Impact, I don't know if I want to commit more time to it. Because every now and then I'll have an urge, but then the urge will fade after like a week. Because it gets to just doing your daily grinds, right? Doing your freaking world quests and stuff like that. Also tried to play Guild Wars 2 last week, because it's been probably 5 years since I played Guild Wars 2. It's a fun casual game. I like to jump in, jump out of it, but I'm the same point there. Like, committing time to a game that I'm not really going to play is hard for me these days. Well, I don't know. I will. I gotta see if I can walk through the Exafleers again today. Find out, I guess. Waiting for Kuroda to log back in, so I know that we will be going, but should be soon. They've pushed it half an hour. Like, I was like, oh, we'll be done at 3, so I get a few luck outs of Eureka Orthos. Maybe only 1 now. Maybe only 1. That's alright, though. Any time spent in there is better than nothing. Gotta grind to... I think 50-50 should be good. About good to get started. Since it's a 100 levels rather than a 200. You know, 40-40 is good for Palace. Obviously you want higher, but 40-40 will probably get you past 100, right? And you'll probably even start reaching like 50 to 60 of the things. But I think for Eureka Orthos, I want to get 50-50 before I start pumping into it. And obviously once I finish even on high, that is where the content will be. Hello, lads. Right. I think I'll keep Discord off for a moment. Cause still talking to the potential guy. Donor. The Criterion, blind, prog. +2. +2. Gunbreaker. I'm down to do each of them, man. Hey, I'm not from Australia. No. We have Antarctica as the next door neighbour, man. It's kind of sideways. But it's okay. I did live in Australia for like 17 years. So kind of. So you're probably just gonna have me for now. For comms, but should be fine. Nom 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 nom. At least we all have adventure plates this time. Hell yeah. Think Sirione's belly is rumbling. Okay. Run away! Run away! Surely they won't kill me. Oh, you can actually run away. No, the cleave! Holy shit. My life flashed before my eyes, man. Got Lullafowl vision, man. Gonna stand way back this time. Who doesn't? True. Monkeys, dude. The road is down. Sort of rough right now, but should be okay. At least things are like split because of I pulled them. Gonna have to move. He's coming. He's coming, boys, run. Keep running. He might. Yep, he is. Thankfully we killed the stuff. Fuck it, I'm doing it, dude. Can't tell me what to do. I mean, considering we did that with a div, like it took a bit longer, but got done. No. Can't wait 90 seconds. I'll pop with you, mate. Neither, but God, that was cool. I think I've just seen the double down. It's questionable, but it'll be fine. This is our scuffed run because we have no cooldowns and stuff. Free cartridges. And we actually put the double down into the No Mercy. Crazy. Oh my god. Not better me than Corroder, I guess. Every time you manage to not get hit there, it's always crazy. Yeah. Out. It's not the right button. Ghost spawned right behind me. Yeah. I know, we're doing good in our bad pool, like. Just means we're good at a game, right? Too easy. Good. Run! Run away. They got him, man. They got him. I sweeped him up. Disappeared right when I sweeped. What? Yeah. Why would they move? we gonna put. Can we even put markers in the other room from here? We can. Holy shit! I got them down, boys. Time for the most annoying trash. Dude, I don't know how I didn't get hit. Yes. Got a problem with it? You just keep the winds over there, Corroder, and we're all good, mate. The wind. Right on the buster, too. It's good for us. Holy shit. Where the hell is that wind going, mate? We noticed. I noticed when my health was not coming up. I was like, oh, is he gonna heal? Clean though. Clean other than the Lalafell. Good savage practice. I'm pretty sure 1, 2, and 3 after the jump. Well, 1 has to move, but then 1, 2, and 3 can just go back to 1. So only 4 will be in a different spot. Yes. And then 1 goes back to 1 from 3, and then 3 can go to 1. Yeah, it doesn't really matter which way. It's on a leader. Yeah. Be a Zane. Bit of a weird opener because I already had a cartridge. Surely we'll be fine. The hardest part of the fight now is remembering the easy. Whoa, that's a huge cure too. Alright. Just run through it, mate. I did get hit, but yeah, but it works. Don't forget knockback. Go on. Let's see what comes next. Thanks. Classic. Another Cure 2 crit. Oh, there's more. Okay. Yes. Whoa, it drops a tower. It drops a tower under you, by the looks. Yeah, I'll get a clip. Yeah, we can. I want to see that mechanic though. It didn't look like there were Tivas, right? Because there's 4 towers. So it just drops a tower under you, depending on the debuff, I guess. And then you have to go shoot it. Do we want to look at it, or are we just gonna... Because I mean, we can't kill him before it. Yeah. Whatever works for you. It is. One is... One... Yeah. Yeah, I saw you like a deer in the headlights. A little bit. Hmm. That's a cool different mechanic. For the same mechanic though at the end there. Dropping your own tower. It's a bee. Just a little rat. GCD bank. Couldn't get the full thing on. Holy shit, Corona. Ooh, Corundum went off just. in blue. Why did that Tiva not... Like, you ran through it twice before it even decided to go. Yeah, I was literally far outside and he was in it. Yeah, just a 2 before didn't actually work. It's like, okay. Classic Tivas. I think because they love Tivas so much, it actually make them work consistent. Would be fine if you didn't have to be moving with the Tiva, right? To actually get to the tower. If you don't move, you die anyway. Probably why Tivas get fucked up a bit more. Movement. DPS will be a little bit behind now, but fine, should be able to make up for it. Yep. Alright, I got you, man. Take me. Oh, Buster didn't even kill me. Yeah, like I started running north, Rhoda starts running north, Luna starts heading north, and then I'm like, there's Nid down there. Could have just left him, I guess. But then it still kills us. Alright, there's a first time for everything, man. We did really well first attempt, and then we started potting, and yeah, I guess that's scary. We're gonna one-shot everything. Sneaky Corundum. I want to use my gate closer. random crit. Huge. Yeah, those two towers just spawned beside each other. Sucks when you have to run around the whole boss. I feel you, man. Hey, just do it when you can, mate. Maybe you can do it at rousing reincarnation. The greed paid off. Hey, you gotta put the fear of death in. DPS players need something to worry about. Alright, Crandom should heal me after this. Actually, I haven't taken damage, so I guess not. Oh, this one. Dude, I ain't care about damage down, eh? And I seem to always get two. Whoa. Lightly. It. I'll bowl-load this. Let's see what's ahead of us. I was expecting trash. Unmute Discord.
Strummer.
Hold up. I had to unmute Discord. No pull timer, let's go.
Hey, new music.
Finally. This fight was like the hardest and normal. You're gonna be fucked. This is a raid wide. Good thing reprisal came up right as it went
No, it's
off.
just a shit ton of damage. Triple.
There's a fire one.
What does red mean? What does red mean?
We'll find out. Oh, you gotta be in as well. So that's out, probably. Or
He
something.
does. Oh, the fire means he's doing a chariot around him. So
Yeah.
he'd be out.
Yeah. I didn't look at the other two. That was fine. Okay. Dude, I knew this mechanic.
What's his name? Altius? He does the exact same animation. He does Altius, his Kinky release. He does the Altius animation.
I knew this mechanic was gonna be a bastard on Criterion because after doing it on normal, it's like, what the fuck, this is gonna cause some issues.
So blue is in and red is out?
Yeah.
Yes. Moko.
I'm gonna
It's
do
nice.
Some, preemptive markers.
Yeah. Nice having full Savage gear so we don't need to do the mechanic in the last boss.
I know, that's so great.
It didn't look that bad. You just drop your tower and take the towers and tend them, I guess, but... And there's a third seat.
When you can just get
Exactly.
with fucking like 4 deaths.
Yeah.
We literally all died. That's kind of funny.
Well,
Well,
I tank privilege though. I got damage down from an extra flip.
You just try to get a shot in and run through it.
Yeah. Every time. You know, if I get hit, I get hit. I don't want to do the mechanic quickly. Okay. Boring.
Well, I'm ready whenever.
okay. Do the thing.
I was mid-drink. We need someone to look at where he's cleaving. Oh. Just because I start from the north and
Alright, so south. Then out east. And then in west. I think.
yeah. He spun.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, okay, so out, north.
He spins. That's so cringe.
Oh, you have to do it based on his updated.
Yes.
Yeah, but like the thing is, I'm not. One thing I
Lateral
don't quite
slice.
understand is
Interesting.
I don't understand why he sometimes spins.
It's just
going
random.
back.
He does it in normal as well.
It's random. You just have to fucking pay it. Oh my god, that's
No,
fucking
no.
ridiculous.
I think it's because he's going south. He's just continuing from where he was looking from his cut.
Yeah, but like, where is the turn based off of on the cut? Is it by like
The
the
direction
center
that,
direction?
like, yeah,
or...
the center direction. He's gonna cleave
Perhaps, yeah.
3 areas. He's gonna cleave the front and the 2 flanks.
Oh yeah, okay.
And when he does that, a cut in that area, he's looking forward.
Yeah, but like, which direction does he turn for the flanks and stuff?
Am I doing a poor job?
He's facing.
It means
Yeah,
like if he
sometimes
he's-
if he's facing
It
forward
doesn't
and
match? Are you saying it doesn't match the direction in which he's cutting?
no.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Let me watch more closely this time.
Yeah,
I think
let's
you
go
might
ahead
be
and
onto
pull up
something.
again. Because I used to think that it was like based off of the center of where the whole cut is.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I don't want to have to use my
But
brain.
I've seen him do it somewhere else. I'm pretty sure. Or it might not be based off of that.
This doesn't sound like something that they do.
I think Crota might be cooking.
So it should be in and west. And then south, in and out.
South.
And then north.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
Oh,
front
it's
and out. And then stay here. And
Oh,
then,
no.
and then we'll be going into D.
They're telling you which one you should face. Oh wait, no.
Oh.
So this tank
Wait, no,
buster
it's not.
fucking
What
hurts.
fucking turn anyway?
I'm alive. I thought I was dead.
Crota.
What's
So
he doing?
Out. It's the chariot.
Oh, it's not that big.
What?
Whoa.
God damn.
Oh,
Fire lines. He's also just staying in the middle
Demas lines.
with
So we're gonna be over here first, and then kind of be
Like,
out.
look at what he's doing.
we also have stacks and spreads.
What the?
What is he
What the
doing?
fuck?
What the fuck is
What the fuck?
Ball I didn't see mechanics. Don't even know if I have enough to heal.
This guy is just immediately more confusing than whole bosses. This guy's only done like 2 things and he's more confusing than whole ass bosses.
Yeah, dude. Okay. Oh no.
What? Bro, what is this?
In the
Is this like monitors or some shit?
Oh, so they jump to you and then cleave. Alright. Monka.
That one didn't look so bad. It's just
He's already got more
No.
mechanics than the whole Savage tier.
Dude, this is almost like 4-man ultimate.
What do we figure out?
I just wanna I think he always faces the center of that slash that he did, even if the marker doesn't say it. Even if, like, the marker, like he said he was gonna cut behind him, right? They had the arrow pointing up. I thought that meant he was gonna stay looking that way, right? No, it doesn't. He switched.
It's the I think it's the center of the last arc that he did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
I'll try and call it out better.
I need to think of it in a different way. I'm not used to thinking in like rotations while doing that. I already have enough to think about. Fuck.
When you get Giga Brain at the call outs, you can just like out C in B, stuff like that. I think
Pretty much what
it was easy.
I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
Okay, so out B, then in D, and then say.
Nice.
Out A, then stay, and then through in.
Look at these Giga Brains.
Hey, let's go.
Nice. I can't think about anything I'm doing during that.
It's okay.
Such a problem.
Alright.
Alright, I'll move.
Only a little L.
So I.
Did that happen so fast?
I think he's going to dash to Tuya.
Where do I go?
So you want to come over here. Tuya, you want to come over here.
Yeah.
But we want to be to your side. Oh, wait.
Why
Wait,
did
why didn't he jump? Last time he jumped.
dude? Why are those explosions so large? Okay. How do we know which explosion's gonna go off first?
They will start glowing and growing in sequence.
Okay. All right. Well, we need to drag him to that side, and we all need to be there. I guess, and then we can dodge the cleave, and then I guess we dodge the other explosion too. Afterwards. That's like a lot of running. What was it?
I'm gonna be bad at these mechanics. Like my kryptonite.
I was trying to rotate my camera to get a different perspective on the thing that's above their head, but they rotate the thing with your camera,
Yes.
so you always see the same thing.
Yeah.
Basically, you just want to try and align it with the nub on his facing. That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
With his nub.
Yeah, his nub. At least he's not fucking doing that shit during his minute. Yeah.
Yet. Why you gotta put that out into the universe?
Because you know it's gonna probably happen.
Yeah.
North out, then south out, then east in.
Oh wait. You can stay.
Oh wait. He fucking turned.
Man, what is what this?
Holy moly!
Oh wait,
He fucking turned.
yeah, I reset it.
Oh, I meant to press wait,
Go ahead,
and then I was...
reset.
I'm trying to see if I can solve this myself.
This wall actually kills you.
Like,
Yeah, it doesn't just give you a burn.
I don't need a puzzle dodge while I'm trying to do black mage rotation.
Why do we-
Trying to get in the callouts.
I hate how we have to run back to this boss even though there's no trash. They tried to
Right.
put it there.
We were the draft audience.
It's like, why isn't the shortcut just bring us to here?
Right, exactly. Like it starts here in one of the things, doesn't it? Like
Trial of responsibility.
we've got to be responsible. Ugh. Hopefully there's archers in this one as well, like normal. They were fun. You might be right about the bleeds only being on the rodents.
The rodents, yeah.
So, be out.
Then go to the other side.
I'll believe you.
Oh,
What?
oh, it's his other right because he's flipped. It's the opposite.
I don't know where I'm going.
Oh, I'm alive. What the fuck?
He's just standing there. I'm running around him.
I thought T was the only person alive.
The classic. What? Yeah, going from one side to the other if it's out seems like it would be
Both
very hard
out
to do, and I
making a
don't
front
think
to the opposite side. Like, what the fuck do they want me to do?
I know.
Dude, that is so rough, dude.
Even
It's
with
so
sprint,
tight, too.
You have to use sprint basically, and you have to go as soon as it fucking snapshots. It's so rough.
needs to give us an easy pattern, you know, south, south, south. Nice. I want to get back to the rat boys. Bring back the rat. This boss is a kick of my ass.
Alright, south and in. Then left D and out. And then
forward, and then
forward. Or
left out,
cross. Go to B.
then in.
Okay, so B.
Forward in. Left in. And then forward out.
Cross out. Run to A.
Leave, so. Yeah.
So dumb.
I got you.
Why did I run through that?
So we want to go this way. Oh, he's gonna jump to me. So everyone, you want to be over here.
Oh, it's
What the fuck?
little. And then we need to like be in tears in that little gap.
Okay, so he tethers somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess we're creating the safe spot.
The safe spot. It's hard for me to look at that.
So, It was like to my left.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. She's a little unreasonable in my class.
Basically, he's going to cleave to the direction he goes, or his action is going to be the direction that he's going towards the tether. And you just have to try and orient the safe spot according to that.
Yeah.
We use the groups that we have. Boss system. Crazy.
This fight is starting to make critical engagements on black mates look normal.
B out, then D in, then B out. Wait, what?
He spun, remember?
I followed my calls, man. Wait.
I'll get dead.
Alright. I will bowl light over here.
My head's still taking a little bit to fucking get that shit.
Dude, I don't get it. This is gonna be a mechanic I need to look at the board for.
Spread out. So it's on Tuya, so Tuya come over here, and then we're gonna be over here on Tuya. Try to come over here.
We want to be spread.
Oh.
Is this big? It is. Oh, we're gonna move all the way over there.
I don't get this at all.
Okay, so what we should do is those lines, we should stand, whoever's tethered should go to where the lines intersect.
Oh yeah, this is that.
So that way people have more room to spread.
Yeah, it seems to always be a two-person, and then the spread is like later. So I guess we resolve the spread after the movement of the two.
Of the two-person? What?
So we do the two-person where we are, and then we have to move to the next safe spot, and that should be the spread, right?
Was he doing two-person stacks there?
There were, yes. It's the same as the rat boss, same debuffs.
Yeah, it had a stack and it had a spread.
So how do we want to... So let's say...
I don't know how much that's gonna help, but
Let's say that this is the intersection spot. And we're over here. I'm guessing he probably leaves his flanks. Or leaves open one of his flanks.
Seems like.
So like this row would be safe, or this row would be safe. Do the stack markers go out before the tether goes out?
I believe same time.
It's like at the same time, I think.
I'm just looking through my footage.
Oh wait, no, we definitely get that before the tether actually goes out. Because I was looking at it.
Yeah, so they come out and then the two. Don't like us.
So what I'm thinking is we treat this sort of like P10 when we're going to like the side platforms. Like let's say that this whole section right here is like the platform, right?
Flip.
Do you guys see me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Flippings.
so let's say he, whoever has tether goes right here. So whoever is partnering with the tether, if it stacks first, you go here, and the other group goes here for partners, and then you guys, we just spread. So it'd be like tether here, or we could just say like support this side and DPS in. Does that make sense?
When you say
Yeah, I'm gonna have to see it more.
It's unlovely.
Just
Well, what I'm saying is, like, let's say that this is the safe side that he's not cleaving. So the person with the tether and one of the stack partners, they would just
Getting the
stack
clip,
right
champ.
here.
Don't
The
mind
other
me.
pair would stack right here, and then after the stack hits, everyone just spreads like we do.
isn't the huge fire explosion going off at the same time? I guess we'll see how far we can go.
It's the full sequence.
Let's just check it actually then.
check what?
What he just linked. So yeah, it looks like stacks happen before spreads. And I think, like, let me set this. So I think whoever has the tether should be right here. And then stacks would happen like something like this. Because then there's 5 seconds. Let's see how big the explosion is.
We're gonna go far.
Oh, no, the explosion actually doesn't look that far.
It's just a little
So
like
then-
circle around you, right?
Yeah, so people can just do this. And I'm gonna draw it.
It's just the movement that scares me, like from one to the second thing.
Alright, there we go.
I think we should do the stacks more like this.
Well, you can't stay at the first safe spot.
Because we have to run through to the other side of the arena
Yeah.
afterwards.
Like I was on the wall and it hit. Highlight is big.
What side makes the most sense? Well, okay. So the thing is, Nid, we can't stack there. because the stacks happen during the, or like directly after the.
Unless we can send the boss in the middle.
Okay. You see the last one that.
Oh, I think we did. Well, I think that the boss was positioned a little differently.
When he cleaves, he immediately does, or the stack explosions happen directly after he does his cleave.
Yeah.
So I also think that because of how,
By the way.
oh right.
Give me
Okay.
a second. I need to use the restroom super bad. I'll be right back.
What I actually think we should do. What I actually think we should do is we should see which sides are lighting up. Go over there, and then have like us make a diagonal line. You see like where the X is? We should like have like the DPS stack on the right and the support stack on the left side of that X, like away from the center. And then based on the tether, we would either swap the stacks or not. So that he goes to one stack, and then we make it so that he's not cleaving the other side. Like if we notice that, we would just swap the stacks. We would just tell each other to swap.
So check this out. Like, I just realized by watching the video, because the line, see where I squiggled the red?
Mhm.
Where he currently is and where the other lines are glowing, that means that he's cleaving all of that. And so I'm pretty sure that wherever the wall is, where the X line is, let me just share my screen.
Classic. Go figure the Makuta cute.
Alright, can you guys see my snipping tool?
Think. Yes.
Okay.
In the picture, yes.
Yeah, do you see my cursor as well?
Yeah. Hard, but can see it.
So, okay, so I think being that he's cleaving, cleaving this whole section up here, I think that by default this section is never going to be safe, because it also doesn't give enough time for people to do spreads. So I think always the line that's parallel to the wall, this section will always be safe. So we don't even necessarily have to look at like what he's doing. We just have to go to the spot that is safe here, or we have to bait him at this spot right here.
Yep.
And then this green section will always be safe. So then,
what if he's cleaving the other way?
Go the other side.
Well, yeah. Welcome back. Can you check out my screen, Ned?
Yeah. But what if he's cleaving the other way? Like with his screw? Like
No, like I don't think he can.
what do you mean?
Or even Orthos then.
Because I mean, it's the exact same thing the other corner. Either these two. Let me. Okay, so either these two lines are gonna go, or these two lines are gonna go. It's doing it in pairs. So when, like, say if these two lines are going off, this means that the line is extending to about here, which means that all of this is not safe. So I'm pretty sure that means that whatever the parallel line is for the line that's not active, this area is the safe area that he's going to be cleaving from. So he's going to come over here and then this section is going to be safe. So we should be able to stack like here and then here, and then we should be able to just go this way.
Mhm.
Let me check screen. Then we should be able to go this direction, since the lines that we're currently at are going to be blowing up next, and we have a good like 5 or 6 seconds to go into a line to do our explosions, our single stacks.
All right, I say we just try that and see if it works, because we only got 20 minutes left.
Okay.
We've been cooking for like 15 minutes.
We like to cook. I don't know how people would ever like blind prog without streams, honestly.
It's pretty nice.
That's not how they do on PlayStation.
I know, right? I guess you can record on PlayStation like the last few seasons.
All right, A and in, then D and out.
Fuck me, dude.
And then fuck out.
Alright, we were good.
Oh wait.
Better rewrite code.
Oh, I didn't see the last one. That's a big problem.
Let's just try.
And left.
Okay. We saw enough of it to matter.
Alright, out. So over here. And we're over here. And I need a stack partner.
Is this right?
He did it.
That's closer.
Just live, mate.
I mean, it's gonna do the fucking arms with the copy.
Luna. Actually.
I
Rhoda,
have my
'cause-
right
yes,
now.
yes,
Big
I know.
Rhoda.
I know this just as I said it. Alright. So there's 2 arms, they sweep side to side.
Alright, one tether goes over there.
Yeah, I'm thinking you'll have to split them, right?
Oh my god, what
It,
hit?
it also locks you in place.
Right.
Not gonna kill me.
What the fuck?
Oh, he does multiple of them?
Yeah, they're not the same.
The lock you in place
so
is the
how do
scary
you tell
part.
them doing multiple different... Are they not room wide?
You'll have to make like a tiny safe for them.
Are the clones ones not room wide?
They did look room wide, but get footed.
Are they? If they're room wide, I don't know how you're supposed to do that.
Are you talking about the tethers for the clones?
Well, the clones are gonna go to their tethers, then they're gonna do the cut. But they also have a second cut too, and that one's to the flank. But like, if they're facing opposite directions and they're room wide and they're on opposite sides, there's gonna be no safe spot.
Yeah.
So they can't be room wide, can they?
No, there would have to be a safe spot.
It's not room wide. It's just like I'll get a
it's
clip
just
of
like
it.
just a large area.
Yeah, just large area.
Okay.
The one that jumped to me the first cut was
Yes, I know.
turned around and then did a 270-degree cleave in front of him, so the rear was safe.
Yeah, that's the first one.
Ribbon.
But, and then it's gonna have a flank one.
It just looked like a room wide because the cleave was hitting me.
Also, every time a person gets jumped on with the tether, there's a big splash right on top of it.
Yes.
We can't be on them. Okay.
This is crazy, man. Oh, but I'm getting this clip while I'm full.
This is already kind of hurting my brain.
It's definitely harder than the rant.
Way harder than the other two, at least to figure out.
We've only just started.
To be fair, it looks like he has like no health.
Yeah, it goes down.
Okay, so A and out, and then we're going to D and in. And then I think we're going back to A and in. Or fuck.
I got lost. I don't know if I should res right now.
I forgot.
Left hand.
This doesn't hurt too much.
Dude, if that cleared me
Like
out,
nothing.
that would have been sad.
I know. You definitely want to start on the sides here. I'm wondering. Mind me just testing.
Alright, so Kuroda's over here. And
Come down here too, yeah, stack with me over here.
It was
I
the
did
other way.
see it wrong way. I
Yeah.
thought I faced them properly.
wait, why did he turn?
I think it was just cleaving the other way.
I think I might have like just faced them the exact opposite way. I
Wait.
thought I faced them the correct way.
Perhaps.
I think he still tracks you after he does the jump.
Yeah, so you have to like
What?
move in slightly.
What?
He'll jump and then you have to re-aim him, it looks like.
Yeah.
What? Wait, so then it doesn't really matter which direction. I could just flip them to whatever. Okay. Fuck. That makes it potentially easier if I could understand his directions better.
It's like an after school study, boss.
I'm gonna be real with you. Bro, like, dude, people can't handle fucking E10 fucking left right with the dog.
Dude, E10
What
dogs.
the fuck, man?
Yes,
How can I put
100%.
this in here? They can't handle dog raises left hand, so it's gonna cleave left. People die on that. And they put this in again? Like, I'm fucking...
Okay, B in, then C in, then A out.
Okay, I think I understand the way it is. I understand. I get it. I get it. I agree.
I was slow.
Yep, I
We're
get it.
Okay.
Yeah, I get it. We're good.
We're going to B,
This mechanic's quick.
and then we're going to D.
It's quick. I like it. It's just so easy. I'm actually gonna cast on a little bit. No. Like it's just. Oh, like, okay, so the symbols above his head are more like not like directions off him. You should think of them as directions for you to move after the previous.
Yeah.
Yeah, like rather than trying to wrap your head around which way he's facing. I'm not getting hit by that.
Okay. Wanna see.
I'll stack with two, yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, we have a big problem.
Oh, we have to be on the opposite side.
Okay, well, see you later.
Wait, did both DPS
We have
have
to
the
start
stack?
in the middle. We have to
Did
start
both
in the
DPS
middle.
have the stack?
I'm assuming it works like
It was
the
one
other.
support- It was one support and one DPS.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't be surprised if it can be like 2 of 1. Although.
If it's anything like the last encounter, yeah, it's gonna. That's why I'm calling out who I'm gonna stack with.
Okay.
If it's always one support and one DPS,
It's probably not that, is the thing.
Six more pools.
Oh, I canceled my interesting.
Dysentery. You know, that explanation makes it so much easier, bro.
going to A, and then we're going to D.
We're here.
Wait a minute.
I just listened to Crota's explanation. Like suddenly I'm a god at it.
Yeah. Commands that you follow. I'm no longer fucking with figuring out which way he's facing after each cut. I'm just following the commands.
Yeah.
You'll have to explain that.
Simple. He found the brain dead straight.
Wait near the middle.
That's first. Over here. Oh, where is it? Oh,
Stack with me too, yeah.
I need to get away. Wait, he never.
He didn't
I
move.
left him. he snapshot my position way over there.
I don't think we can leave him in the middle, honestly.
Okay.
Good footage though.
It's not enough time to move away from him and not get cleaved by the fire when having to do the stack.
Good footage though, mate. Might be some invuln cheesing, you know?
Can't invuln if you're tethered, if you're not a tank.
No, I know, but...
I think, I have a way we can do that.
Painful for now.
We can pick after this.
Alright. You stay in the back, in. You go through and out. And then you go to the right and left. Pretty sure it's this direction, right? Oh, it's the other direction. Starting forward in. Right hand. And then back out. Was he facing a different way?
Yes.
Was he facing a different way at the start? Oh, I thought he was facing north.
How is Luna while this hit you?
Was he facing like east or west or some shit?
He was facing D.
Bro.
Classic.
Just come back here.
I'm the cleave guy. I mean, we hit so salt that it was a different side.
Well, I mean, like you turned him a little bit after he jumped.
Does it mean I moved too early? Because he did jump to me and then I was running and...
Well, he jumps and then he tracks for a moment longer, it looks like.
I hate that the symbol it messes with my head that the symbol just stays facing me. I spend time just figuring out, does that matter? That it's always facing me. No matter which way I rotate the camera, the symbol doesn't change.
Be the change you wish to see.
I need a little trick for the flank on this command so I need to just... Okay, cool.
This will be a study boss for me.
Then it's left
D
in,
and in,
then back out.
then back out.
This is it. Directly up.
Wait.
Stay here.
Out.
And then we go to the right hand. And then we go to
And
the
then we
left
come back
out.
here.
Giga Gaming.
Dude, if that was like on a burst window, I'd do that shit. Going here.
Stacking with Tuya.
He was clicking behind.
I
He was
moved.
clicking everything.
Like, as he was jumping, I
Uh,
moved too slow.
Does it
no,
depend
I
on
think
which
the
way you're
the way he
facing too?
faces, I think it's literally just based off the direction I moved him jumping to. And the only reason we think he spins is because he's hitting somewhere else.
Well,
He's
I've
like
seen,
hitting to his left or right.
I've seen him jump and then turn and follow you after it jumps to Roulettes.
I'm wondering if
Maybe
it
that's-
depends
maybe I
on
should tell- maybe the
what
boss
way
has to
you're
tell for
facing.
If it's gonna be behind or in front.
Doubtful.
Let's do one more pull.
Yep.
Doubtful.
Just cool.
I feel like they just say Deal with it, kid.
Deal with it.
Whoever gets the tether, just kind of run in a little circle and see if it tracks you after he jumps. Just so that we can see it.
Hopefully we get there.
B to the right now. B and then to the left and in. Cool. Over here, and then we go back to where we were. Alright. The right in. To the left and in. Then back out of our current position. Back out of our current position. Back out of our current position.
It's fun mechanic.
Yeah, it's so much easier when you just think of it like commands. Holy fuck.
Hmm.
Like commands?
Yeah, like
Simon says.
Yeah, like they're not like fuck trying to make a mental map, man.
Do the thing.
Alright. Whoever has a wiggle, Kuroda wiggle, like come to the spot and then like wiggle around.
Should go off even with the
There's a
timeout.
symbol on him. There's a symbol on
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna jump.
Why am I just noticing that?
Yeah, he's jumping to there,
Mhm.
and then
He didn't
Like,
jump that time.
well, I mean, duty failed to happen. This way.
Boss was like, I can't be bothered.
Well, I'd say that's some hella Prog, boys.
Yeah,
That's
and good homework as well.
The
Studied it.
So what so do you understand? You understand what he's doing at the start with the triple Kazami Giri or whatever?
Yeah, I've got that. I don't try and do what Luna does and like figure out which number to go to. I just find the first spot and then I'll say it to myself out loud like right in forward out and that's boss relatives. You just have to be paying attention
Exactly.
to which,
That's what you do.
and then
Yeah.
eventually you figure out like, you know, his back. I think his back always ends up where the cleave is.
Yeah.
And then you just go based on that.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Yeah, as soon as Kuroda did that
Sorry,
explanation, I'm like, yeah.
So you just see the symbols. You just see the symbols, and then you orient yourself in the safe spot for the first one, let it happen, and then just follow the 2 commands for the following ones.
What do you mean
Right.
the 2 commands?
The little symbol above his head is telling you to do
Left
something.
in, front
based-
out,
Yeah,
based on which direction he's facing.
yeah. So like you're already in the first safe spot, so you don't have to worry about the first one. And then the second symbol, let's say it was an opening on the left, and it was blue
Can you just
with
draw
water.
it?
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Let me show. I have MS painted up.
There's also that works.
I was looking at this. Alright.
I think each boss has taken.
Alright, I gotta
Well,
turn off my-
the lion we basically one day, like 2 hours.
Let's say the first one.
Rat was like
it
2 or 3 goes in there, so this boss hopefully about the same amount of time.
It was like in on this way. Right, so we already
Fun.
know, that.
Fun to learn.
Right.
A little bit of chill content, even though it uses his brain, right?
We're starting here, right? And then the next one was.
I think my submarine is done. Should be close. I'll hang out here for a moment and probably jump back. Diamond.
Dude, I'm a creature.
Didn't diamonds used to sell for like 500 gil?
MS Paint Prog is best Prog.
True, dude.
And then the last symbol, because he always mixes at least one of the opposite one in, is like this. And then
So you just have to remember the second two.
so the way you solve it is like, let's say, instead of like trying to figure out how he's facing, after this one and then that one, this is like a command. What this is really saying is, it's what does it?
Basically using kickpot for that, Mickey.
Yeah, that's
Go
basically
left.
what this is saying. That's what this is saying. Like that, like instead of trying to figure out which way he's facing
You just
after each
remember
one.
the second two, and then go based on boss based relative to the direction the boss is facing. That's all you
So
gotta do.
if this was the orientation, then you're saying that we would just start south,
Yeah.
south in, then west in, then north.
No.
No, you don't want to think of it in
No,
terms of
because
true
you're-
north.
you're
You
still-
want to think
you're
of it
still trying
as
to
boss
think-
relative.
Everything's gonna be boss relative, and he's just giving you boss relative commands. So this one is like behind the boss in, right?
Good mechanic.
Left of where you just.
Because we're like,
left
oh,
of
we need
where
to
you
use
just
our
were,
brains, and then
in,
Kuroda's just like,
right?
just follow
And
the
then the last one
commands.
is forward from where
Okay.
you just were out.
That works.
Out of the boss's hitbox.
The funny mechanic.
Like they could do like another one, like.
So I don't know yet if they want to do more
like,
tomorrow,
another
but
one,
tomorrow I'm definitely looking to
that
finish
doesn't
even on
really,
high.
like, is, like, this,
After
this,
stream tonight, I might
and then,
go 81 to 90
like,
just
I'm not gonna bother doing
by
any more
myself.
racing the line just because this is just demonstration. Let's say we did this.
God, I'm so sad
and
about what happened yesterday in Heaven on High though. I was ready to use a frailty and everything, but then floor 98 happened and no items were available. And I had no Serenities left. Yesterday was rough, man, for you.
Alright. So if you were to list these as commands, right? What would that command be saying?
Out.
I'm not looking at what they're drawing. So I feel like I understand
Yeah.
mechanic.
That's what that would be saying. Alright, and that's your starting point, right? And then these are the two movements, right?
Then that would just be stay and then cross through, right?
Yeah. Yeah, stay in it. And then
I may have picked it up
Okay,
slowly.
I see what you're saying. I see. Okay, I see.
Funny mechanic, right? Like as soon as the
yeah.
brain dead comes around, it's just like, oh.
Yeah,
Eureka.
Like, fuck trying to figure out that, oh, he's gonna start and then he's gonna face west, and then that means this one means that west is the new north, and now
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
fuck
what
that,
I
man.
Dude, that
Fuck
was
all
what
of
I
that,
was
man.
doing.
Fuck all of that.
I was
man.
doing the 5-head solve. I was
I-
like, fuck, man.
Until
Fuck all
Kuroda
that.
said just follow what the boss says, I didn't understand. Do that. Then instantly just got it. Like, okay.
Like, do not fucking bother, man. Just fucking follow the commands.
So just go to the first one, whatever section.
And then follow the
whatever
commands
he-
for the two.
Whatever section he's saying to save when you're facing boss relative. That's what you do. for the
yeah.
next two.
Yeah, we're just following the commands boss relative.
Okay, yeah, no, that makes it a lot easier. So it would just be, so the first one would just be behind the boss, then go left.
We've got it, boys.
And then go back south. Oh wait, no. It would go left.
I learned that mechanic's slow as hell compared to the rest of the group, but as soon as Kuroda brought forward the brain dead, I was like,
That's just overthinking it.
Go
Yeah,
left
like-
and then go through.
Like north, south, east, west does not exist until this mechanic is done.
So okay, but I'm just saying, like, if this was like actual north-south relative, so we'd start south, we'd go west, and then we would go east
For which combination?
for the top row.
For the top row.
fun fight.
Yeah. Well, what we would do, like on the boss
Message
hitbox
of
on this
Discord.
one, it would be like
We go
The-
C, then D, then B.
the movement would look like. Where the top row. Okay. Yeah. All right. So it move would
Okay.
look like we go from
It's not
here
great.
to, and then we go to there, and then we would go to there.
Yeah.
That's the way. That's the way we move.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That definitely makes it easier. So basically, southern open slices stay, northern open slices cross through.
Run.
Left is go left and right's right. Okay.
Message from Kelly.
Representing us. Staying
Finally saw the clip of me failing on the door to level 100.
right here. That's basically what that one would be like.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes it a lot easier. I just have to remember that and not try and do the 5-head.
I know, it seems so Gigabrain. It's like, it reminds me of E7S portals. Like, you Gigabrain and then there's just a brain dead. It's like, okay.
But like, I cannot believe they would put that. Dude, do you understand? Like, there was a girl, because like I was saying about E10, like E10 was just, it was dead ass. The boss would raise their right hand, looking at you.
I miss
And people
E10,
would-
but I
and
don't.
people would rely on me to call that out. Like in my FC static or whatever the fuck during that time, I was just like playing with them because I liked them all, so I was like just playing with them.
Classic.
They needed me to call out all cleaves on E10. Like one of our healers, like she would literally panic if I didn't say anything on one of them.
Like that
And-
part, when he's just cleaving and no shadows.
Nah, like cleaving. Well, cleaving, no shadows, whatever. But
Yeah.
you see the big shadow, bro. You just rotate it a little bit. Like
Yeah.
pretend that is the shadow is the boss. You solved the mechanic. Like if you pretend the shadow is the boss, because it is really.
Yes.
Like you solved the mechanic.
If E10
I
didn't
should
have
not
orbs,
call
it would have been a good fight. The orbs killed the fun of it.
Yeah. No, the orbs fucked it, man. If you didn't get a damage down for being a 2-man stack and the 3-man orbs,
True.
it would have been a good fight. It would have been a good fight. That's the only
So
thing.
many
I don't even
times,
care
man.
about the jank. I just care that we miss one person on that stack. I get a damage down because it's a 2-man stack for a 3-man stack thing. We live, but I get a damage down. And he stays full HP, and he doesn't get a damage down for stacking with the wrong party.
I
Fucked up,
feel you,
man.
Kuroda, man, that
Fucked
fight.
up, man. I should have just let the tank die. I should have just let the tank die, man. It's not worth. Oh, wait,
Yo,
no,
lid
I should've
all
let
out,
the
man.
live now. Ain't no fucking way, man.
You gotta learn sometime.
Sometimes when
But
you'd be,
I'm the one that picks.
you know, when the orbs, like, you have to be lined up on the south or north or whatever, and sometimes you'd be stacking with your friends, and then you'd just die to someone else's orb, and it's like, how do I die and they don't?
Well, yeah.
That fight was so janky.
I feel like they should make mechanics that, like, if the person that does it wrong isn't the person that gets to walk away scot-free every time.
Yes.
That's the only thing. Like, the fucked up part about the orbs was not that it was completely janky. It's that if someone messed it up, they get away scot-free.
Yeah.
And the people that did it right are the only people that get punished.
I feel that, man. I had many a damage down. I literally started a meme with a few of my static members called the Damage Down Boys just because of ETN. Because we would always get one. Didn't matter if we did the fight correctly or wrong, we get damage down. So scuffed.
Yeah, but I could only imagine like a person that like that would rely on callouts for like E10 cleaves, like basic like one shadow E10 cleaves. When like a mechanic like this exists, like ain't no fucking way. Like I'm pretty sure they would just leave instance. Like,
get the frick out of there.
Or they would just danger Dorito it up until they can't do that anymore.
Yeah, they've made Criterion quite difficult for a casual gameplay.
Furry furry BDO is better. Interesting. Nice name.
World of Warcraft is the best furry game.
What, Mr. Pandora?
Well, they got so many furry races now.
Furry races. When they introduced the whatever the V ones are.
Volpera? Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, bro, that's just like a furry goblin. What do you mean?
Mm-hmm. Furry gnome.
We're gonna make them. Gosh.
The double-edged sword, right? You get the
They're just
lolly
furries now.
people plus the furry.
Yeah, shit's cringe.
Wow. Can't wait to play it next month.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello, I'm
Hello,
back.
back. Did it. One. Nice.
That's some good prog.
Yes, and good study material.
I'm down to do like a lockout on Sunday if people want to. But probably not no more than 2 because Baldur's Gate 3.
You can just enjoy that for the next week. But I'm down for a lockout whenever.
Yeah, I'm down to do like a lockout or maybe 2.
Yeah,
But yeah, good prog tonight, boys. I'm gonna get out of here.
sounds good.
I'm gonna go do Eureka Orthos.
You're good with doing a lockout or 2 on Sunday as well, Greta?
Yeah.
Cool. We can just play that by ear. I'll check in with people. I'm gonna chat with Mango a bit more later, but he sounds like a cool dude. He has experience with ultimates and raiding. He's a raid junkie, so
Good.
he's a gamer.
As long as he, doesn't kill us.
Yeah, no, he has the same mentality. So I'll continue working on barrier healer. I have someone possibly, but I want to continue looking at multiple options and also kind of confirm the possible one that I already have.
Nice.
Yeah, we may be up and running in a couple of weeks, sounds like.
Sounds good.
Until then, we can get some Criterion clears.
Yes. I think a few more nights should figure that out. It's been like 1 or 2 lockouts each boss so far.
Yeah.
But this one seems a bit more difficult, but you never know. He might be really easy after this.
after him showing it makes it a lot easier
Yes.
to understand.
Yeah, as soon as he said that, I'm like, okay, I can do the mechanic now. Holy shit. Like, I didn't understand it at all before that.
Kuroda 5 heading smooth brain strats over here.
He's a black mage, man. He needs to.
Why just like trying to 5-head solve it.
Yeah, it seemed really Giga Brain, but there's always an easy way, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think I was getting it like 70% of the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you were pretty good. Listen.
But yeah, I like the easier way better. Smooth brain better.
Ooh.
Alright, well, I don't know if you guys are gonna hang out or all, but I need to call family back for a little bit.
Okay.
And deep dungeon. Addicted.
I'll probably do
The new one?
Yeah. I want to level up a little bit.
This girl wants to play League with me. Fuck.
yeah, Tia's gotten close a couple of times to clearing HOH.
Yeah. 99, 98, maybe 97 next time. I'm going backwards. But it should be done soon, hopefully.
Sir.
I'll see you guys when I see you.
Yep,
Alright,
I'll
peace.
talk to you guys later, and if you're getting in Baldur's Gate 3, enjoy it.
I'm not.
Maybe.
Alright, later, guys.
Yeah. Alright, stream. Not ending the stream, I'm just Eureka, Orthos. Armor. Leveling. Blind Prog a bit. Do some of that for like an hour and then probably end the stream after that. I'm gonna go on Warrior just for now because I kind of want to start at 21 and I don't feel really safe on Machinist. Like, it's relatively fine still, but Warrior's, you know, a little bit more safe, I guess. A Fortune to start is pretty fun. But you know what happened yesterday? Like, sort of like this, right? When you get a little mimic immediately. That's why I'm doing Warrior. Just while we level up. That guy coming over here? Yeah. Why you start coming over here, dude? I mean, like, obviously Warrior will take a bit longer to kill things, but... Hey, look. A patrol that spawns in... the roof. This is the reason, kind of. This mimic's taking forever though. Because at least while the goal is level up, I get a freaking demi clone. I was hoping for some like +1, you know. Always nice. No +1 for us. But yeah, at least while the goal is level up to like 50-50, I want to play Warrior. Just for a little bit. Another mob. The 1 minute respawns are so jank. Who thought that was a good idea? 2 1-minute respawns. Just see when they spawn in the safe room. I guess it's not very safe then, is it? Yeah, who cares? We'll get like 20 poisons on us. It doesn't matter, we're a warrior. Got a man mode sometimes. I think I also dodged the tail. So the poison actually falls off. Unless you can only have 2 seconds. I wasn't paying attention enough, but it is on the VOD now. So. Handy. Stunnable, but he just casts it again right after. Good to know. So that fortune wasn't very useful after all. Gave us a demi clone, but other than that, nothing. Another fortune. Wowee, we can try again. Watch any patrols. So I don't get reaped. There's one. See, the problem with patrols at this level of Eureka Orthos is you kill them, right? But then they can spawn into another entity in a minute. Like, clearing patrols in Eureka Orthos at this level at least doesn't seem as useful as in Palace and Heaven on High. It's a little bit scary. You know, we'll be a man, we'll get through it. Fortune is not helping once again. I just want to see what's over here. Before I commit to a direction. Okay, this is the way out. Is there treasure on this side though? Yes. Strength, that's pretty fun. I really need some silver chests. Silver chests is what I really care about now, but the game doesn't give me any, then what can you do? Gotta wait and pray. I guess we'll find out now if I can get more than 2 stacks. Maybe if you overmit it. Okay, you can get 3. So I did just dodge the last one. Okay. It's good to know. I wish this fortune was actually giving chests. Like, that'd be nice. Getting something out of the chests. See if I timed this right. Nice, the dot dropped off. Hell yeah. Over there. I'm assuming I might have little time issues doing this on Warrior, but that's fine. Just trying to increase our strength. And we've got 2 giants. It's a multi-giant. Where's he gonna go? Where's he gonna hit? we got lots of giants. There are giants all over the place. I say 2 and then another one comes barging by. It's like, hey, you forgot me. I don't want to fight this wyvern, but I want to attempt to get a pot shard. Phoenix thing. Classic. Hopefully he's not too close. Can be... Well, there's not much this way. Another giant. As long as they just walk through the middle, I'm okay. They're going over that way now. We'll just kill all the giants, I guess. Can be called giant slayer. Also, the exits that way. Good to know. Silver chest though, very important. Might get trapped in this room, we'll see. Nice. +1. Yeah, this giant should come back and probably head this way, but just in case. We'll stand over here to be ready for anything. Oh, he's actually heading this way. Okay. He's taken the same path he's already taken. Problem now is that another giant just spawned. That's what I was about to say. The problem now is that this room isn't safe any longer because it's Eureka Orthos. And as soon as you are clearing, the room is no longer safe. Yeah, that's just a frontal one. And it's stunnable, just in case I was moving, but... I like eye mechanics that I can keep uptime on. Even on high has so many 360 eyes. Up an intuition. Can I grab this without aggro on this guy? Can Phoenix dance. So many Phoenix downs. Abilities unavailable. Might pop the strength during this floor, honestly. Because abilities unavailable is not exactly something I enjoy. Considering even popping the steel, because I don't actually have potions to spend right now, right? Like, I guess I could put them on my bar, but I'd rather not use them. They are for when I'm actually grinding. So hopefully I don't need to use too many. This is when warrior just stand and hits. The boring part of warrior. Oh my god, that guy just spawned there. I didn't even kill anything and I got a respawn. I thought it was on kill. Nope. Apparently they just spawn because they feel like it. We know now. Didn't know that with machinists because you'd actually kill things. A little bit slower on warrior, especially with no abilities. Need some pomanders. That's the only problem with starting at 21. You're always out of pomanders. You always oop. Psyched. There's a silver chest there. I want it. Will I be able to get it? Who knows? But I want to try. I'm gonna give it a go. Could just be better to clear, but like clear this room and get out, but silver chest, mate. That's why I'm here. I'm sure that wouldn't kill me on tank, but you never know. I was thinking when I finish all the deep dungeons, I might try to do some scoring runs. It may be a little bit of fun. At least with warrior. For like the first two. Get myself on the leaderboard, you know? I don't know if I will ever beat Finn's scores because they're pretty big for warrior, but I'm willing to give it a try. If I could get second behind him though, then yeah. And appreciate him even more. I mean, he helped me a lot with his guide for Palace of the Dead. Yeah, maybe we just use the exit. This knight might aggro me, but currently camping the exit. Another Phoenix down. I'd love to go for that silver, but because it's in a treasure room, it's take like 10 minutes to fight in here with no abilities. Intuition popped. Red. There's the intuition. Strength again, nice. Got a silver chest in here as well. I really want to fight things that I don't need to. I will pull this guy though, because he's like 40% health now. You know, if a bomb hits, even though I'm trying to level up, if I get a bomb and it hits a mob, I'm gonna pull the mob. I'd rather not get bombs because I need to level, but it is what it is. Lethargy. I'm always worried about being in corridors in Eureka Orthos though. After the last run I had. Corridors scare me. Is this stunnable? No. Alright, as long as I'm not like fully on top of them, I won't die today, I don't think. Just here with the steel up. Like it hits hard, but not hard enough. We got in here a gold chest. Any silver chests? What I really care about. Oh yeah, because of inner release I don't get dragged in, right. I'm like, wait, what? Didn't drag me? I always forget about that with Warrior. He's the knockbacks and stuff. No silver chests by the looks of it. I never took one of those hits. Well, I think I took one with a steel on Machinist, but I haven't taken one raw, so I'm assuming that I probably don't want to. Machinist, you can get out of them pretty easily though, so... Could be able to relatively safely avoid those 24/7. Another lethargy. Haven't used that yet. Hey, some gold chests. Affluence, that's pretty good for next floor. Pop that right now. Because I need pommanders. Any silver chests though, like... Silver chests are cool, game. I really like them. I don't know what's happening over there. I think my first run through of Eureka Orthos to like 1 to 30, I think there was a really annoying mechanic that I actually used a lethargy on. Yeah, it slows cast and attack speed. I used one the other day actually. I remember now. Classic dinosaur in the spawn room. Scary spawners. Grab this guy. It might have actually fucked me. Do I have another foul cleave available? Yeah. I shouldn't have infuriated. That cost me damage. Bad warrior. I gotta learn all this before we do top it. Because I'm likely playing warrior in top. Which seems like it will be after, like, Uwu now. Probably knocking out an easy one and then... I say easy, but relatively, right? Probably knocking out an easy one before we go into the big boy. Which I'm cool with, because that means there's one out of the way. I want to do 5. Silver chest in here. There's 2 silver chests. I want both of them. So let's see if I can make a path that will allow me to have... Pylon is activated, but like I said, there's 2 silver chests in there. If we need to make up time afterwards, we can always pop a strength, we can pop a flight. We've got options. If I feel like I'm gonna be running into time issues at this level though, also, like, yikes. And warrior damage isn't as big as it is in, you know, Pandemonium, but it's still pretty big. Okay. That guy hit me with his cast even though I had pulled him. Rude. Cannot believe it. Gotta worry about that guy being on the spawn point. Mobs love to spawn directly on top of the exit point in Eureka Orthos, I've noticed. They don't make it easy for you to stealth around in here. Alright, this is good movement for the mobs though. Apart from this guy. We'll get rid of him. I think this guy just spawned as I was clearing up that guy. Which sucks. That's another mob that I gotta wait for. I just want that silver chest. We just gained +2 on armor though. Always good. I do prefer arm right now because it just gives us more damage, but it is all needed. Alright, I need this guy to not look at this dragon to turn around, and then we should be safe. See what happens. Let me grab it. Alright, +30 arm. We may aggro one of these. No, we are sneak champions. Snuck our way out of there. It was worth it. To fight a few more mobs for a few minutes just to get the pluses. Of course, you still need to be able to beat the boss and make it through to actually lock them in, but got time. Oh, this music. I've never heard this music. It's strength just to give us time. I mean, obviously I know the song, but I've never heard this version of it. Cool. Like a Pulse Shiva remix. It's probably on the store, honestly. Wouldn't be surprised. It's nice. It's a good song. I want a BGM 40. Turn it up a bit. Get rid of this dragon. Oblivion. What was that? There's something up there? Just flew past? I swear I saw a mob. Kinda rude of this guy to spawn here, but is wonders. These guys aren't too bad. Like they're pretty easy if you're on them, but they do have an annoying vul if you get hit, right? Thankfully I am Eloise of that. Oh, there's 2 bronze treasure chests in there. I just noticed. Kinda hard to grab them though. Fighting for bronze chests isn't really as worth as fighting for silver chests. So I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Dude, this is a good song. Can I... Whoa. Gonna get rid of this guy actually, he'll just cause issues. Lethargy doesn't help so much, but okay. Alright, respawn. It's nice of you. Just trying to get my chests, you know. Oh, a silver. He drops a silver for me, I get all excited because I'm about to get a +1 or something, and then I get a demi-clone. As opposed to when you're like 99.99 and you're actually like, man, it would be really sick to get a Magi site right now. Never intuition, might as well. Look. This is just free money right now while I'm leveling up. So it's worth. Silver? Items unavailable. That's fine. Would have preferred not to be like blown up on by the first silver I saw, but you know, at least we got +1 to arms. Just felt like something flew into my eye just now. Not a good feeling. One armor. Safety. We were able to safely get away from that room. I know there's another, there he is. Let's say, I know there's another patrol in here somewhere. Let me hit. Oh, this LOS is kind of annoying. My fault for tanking him here, but still annoying. Okay. Didn't mean to helicopter. I feel like mimics are gonna be crazy in Eureka Orthos. Level 90 mimics. Like, I'm a bit worried about them, honestly. Never intuition. Can't even use it. I don't know if it's worth using next floor, because it, you know, it could give us something, but we could also get nothing out of it. It depends on how far I actually want to take this run. I think I'll take it as much as I can, but it may not be forever, right? Should have plenty of time to get to the boss. Probably use a Doga demi-clone against him. Unai was a healer, so I'm wondering if Doga is more like offensive. +1 arm? Or was that +2? I think just +1. Maybe +2 though. Roll over here. I'm gonna take this guy over here. Hopefully, yeah, his nerve gas isn't like a huge cone. Let's say. Hopefully it's not like a ginormous cone and He just one-shots me as I'm running, but it's fine. Alright, please. Stay back. Okay. Sight. The bronze, and it's like on the other side of the room. Of living. You do feel really safe on warrior, but I mean, I feel safe and even on high and palace as well, but then, you know, shit can go wrong with time and stuff like that. I was expecting a stomp first. I guess just like mimics, they can change it up. .1 foul, please. Not the best use of a foul, please, but you know, his wonders. This patrol will probably he'll get to this room again when I'm probably moving out or about to move out. So I guess I'll just follow him as much as I can. Or he'll follow me. Yeah, I wasn't gonna be able to avoid that. Nice room of mobs. Questionable. Yet. I can't loot this, I just have to leave because I'm an owl. That's why I was like questionable, because if I run down the middle there might be a trap. But you know, kind of worth it. We at least make it to the boss, which means we'll clear this set. Let me heal up. Not that I need to worry about it, but get Doger out. See what he does. Okay, he's got a dot up already, so yeah, I'm assuming he's just the DPS variant. That's nice to know. Tail. actually handy as a warrior because, you know, your DPS is lower than a machinist. Mechanics a little less friendly for a melee, I guess. Just gonna walk into that. Let me just soak all the bombs. It's probably a way to remain in uptime that whole time, but eerie though. Hey, as long as my Volans fall off before TMX clone decides it's my time to die, maybe we're okay. At least I know my wing and tail. There's a one-handy knowledge. Help me in DSR. Knowing what wing and tail means. So we can greed Mega Flare a little bit. I mean, I'm a warrior too, so we can greed it a lot more than a little bit. Kinda good to sometimes do the mechanic, I guess. Like if we get an easy pattern, it's cool, but avoiding the boys and keeping up time is a little bit tougher on this than it was machinist. I like this fight though. Especially after spending a lot of my time in Heaven on High recently, like these fights in here are so much better. I think it doesn't really matter if it takes a long time. It's just got to be fun, right? Same thing I say about Savage encounters. Doesn't matter how long they take. Like if P7 was fun, being an 11-minute fight, I'm okay with it. Because Shiva is like one of the best fights I've done, and it's like a 14-minute fight. But I am a Shadowbringer's baby, so a little bit biased. Wing or tail? Dark Mega Flare. So neither. What's the correct option? I think there is a pattern to this though. mean, a pattern seems to be forming in my head when I'm looking at that. Alright, plus 34, plus 33. Not bad, not bad. Yes, I know. Sadly, we only got like 5 and 4 increase there, which wasn't huge. We missed one silver chest. A few of them blew up on us. But, could have been better. Reading a Discord. Change the title. Delete the Eureka Orthos. Been a nice chill day. Yeah, we get another fragment, so I should probably spin. See, now I'm sort of at the point where do I just keep running 21 to 30 over and over and just building like a stockpile of potions for when I'm progging, or keep pushing a little deeper every time I actually can. Yeah, I was just doing a little run. I'll be back in Heaven on High tomorrow, don't worry. I didn't want to do any Heaven on High in the evening because I'm tired now. Or at least getting there. He threw away some points. Maybe I should like there's bit redemptions that you can play like a sound. Maybe I should put them in the points because I don't actually use that bit redemption thing anymore, so maybe channel points can have some sounds in them. Just for something to do with them, because honestly I don't really know what else to do with them. Waiting for retainers. But once my retainers are back, I'm probably going to end the stream anyway. Me getting tired. But tomorrow I shall be back in Heaven on High. I'm thinking about doing like a... I'm not going to do another save. But I am thinking about doing my 81 to 90 off stream. And then just doing 91 to 100 on stream, because even though 81 to 90 is fun, I think if I focus just a little bit more while I'm doing that instead of talking to stream and trying to be entertaining a little bit, maybe I might have a little bit higher chance of succeeding. But the one save I do have left does need to get a bit lucky with its 81 to 90 run, because I got 2 Magicite already. Yeah, exactly. I'm already down to 2 Magicite because I only ever found 2 in the run that I have left. I think I'm down 1 strength as well. Overall, it's been the worst luck out of any run, the save that I've got. So maybe the last 24s will just turn around and be the luckiest ever. Shake it off. Yeah. I mean, a good warrior can clear without pommanders, right? If you get lucky. You know, I think I would have actually cleared yesterday if I was able to use items in level 98. Because I had a what's its face? One of those things that makes it so the mobs have like 50% more damage taken and they do less damage. There was a chance with that at least. I only had what 13 minutes left or some shit. It was gonna be down to the wire again, but that was like my plan going into that. Just being able to use items. Dude, 91 dicked me hard. Like 91 being a floor that I spent 12 minutes on. Alright, hopefully I get it next time because then I can just spend all my time in Eureka Orthos. I don't round up, see? 76k? Down for that. We got almost, well, we do actually have 5 million sitting in there, so I'm back over 90 mil. For now. I do need to spend more money on submarines when I eventually get them there. I just read the timer. I don't care about the seconds. The minutes is what matters to me. The seconds matter when there's only 1 minute left. Any other time, doesn't matter. So 14 hours, that will be back like 7 in the morning. Which is good, I can grab it right when I start the day. These two are going to be a bit shit. Yes. That's when it matters. That last minute was like boom boom, boom boom, boom boom. Find the exit, please. Nope, didn't happen. I showed a friend that clip, like I sent it to him the day it happened, but he's been away for a week and he just saw it today and he's like, man, that's awful. But yep. It is what it was. But yeah, I want to go see outside actually. Like I said, even on high tomorrow. Hopefully I can get it done. There's a part of me that's like, maybe I do get 2 saves ready just in case. Place this just for now. Store it rather. It would be nice to just have Eureka Orthos left. I'm kind of becoming addicted to deep dungeoning. The more I do it, maybe it's just because I want to get it done, but also like maybe I'm becoming addicted. Like deep dungeon time. Whenever there's free time, it's deep dungeon time. Yeah, Criterion 2 is fun. Just the fact that we have Criterion and Deep Dungeon right now, and I'm like, those are 2 fun contents. Like, obviously, clearing this Criterion will be fun, and maybe a little bit of farm for, like, the mount reward or whatever. But then I'm looking forward to the next Criterion, like the last one, because there's still a boss I need to finish there, and then the next Criterion will probably be coming out relatively soon as well, like within the next 2 months, so there's so much stuff to do. Maybe I won't have time to prog 2 ultimates at the same time. That's fine though. Who really wants to do that? Psychopath. But yeah, I'm probably done for the day. Thanks for stopping by, Luna. Nice to prog with you earlier. Have a good rest of your night. Probably sleep. Yeah, exactly. And I'll see you when I see you next, man. And for anyone else who was here lurking away or whatever, have a great night or day depending on where you are in the world. I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully early. I won't have a fire alarm man coming around. You know, it made me start 2 hours late today. Then we'll just bang heaven on high out, hopefully. Goodbye.